know about getting an achievement for this, so I'm trying to ensure. So, I don't know where we start though. I mean, because we've got Summerfest. Do we start here and then work our way down, I suppose? Or do we work our way up? Okay. Let's start here. There's not much to do. It's not like I can actually get on my horse either, is it? I mean, what if I get fucking jumped? Like, seriously. Okay, are we gone completely a little bit more this way though. And there's water down there, so how am I going to get across? Is there a way of getting across? Where's the bridge? See, it's down here, but hang on. Ah. There's a bridge that's here. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna go here. I don't care if fucking it devoids the thing, because as far as I'm concerned, it's fucking stupid. If they wanted me to fucking follow a route, they should have just told me to follow the route. Right, okay. So we're now...
Good man!
Okay, no. We need to go here, then here.
Mate!
Fair play, man, this is the most stupid thing that you have to do in the game. I'm not being blasphemous in that respect, but it's like... It makes no sense to me. If some of these things were wrong, then we wouldn't have feelings in the first place. Like, you know? Like, anger wouldn't be a thing. It just wouldn't be a feeling. Like, I'm not saying, I'm not justifying murder, like just like that, but what I'm trying to say is that okay, we've done that one. I'm just trying to point out that you know, not everything is simple.
how should I begin? Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Oi. Oi. What's your favourite
Lord
TV
Jesus,
program, Pat?
forgive me for stealing
What's your friend
and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again. From now on, I'll be honest and honourable. Amen.
Pat! Wait. Wait, shush. Doesn't need a dog. Oh, it doesn't need a dog, that. You don't need a dog. I need a doggy, Pat, don't you? I'll let you bark at chickens and I'll let you bark at fucking pigs. Not horses, because you don't seem to bark at them anymore. What a weird noise this is. No. 2 seconds.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again. From now on, I'll be honest and honourable. Amen.
Pat! Wait. I thought that would be loud. I thought that would be loud. Right over the microphone. As far as I can walk. That's that. Yeah, see, I'm definitely doing this for murder. Nothing else. Not that I'm saying that... Not that I'm saying that it's completely perfect fine for me to rob people and rob places. Not. And in the real world, I would do penance for both if I was doing both, like 100%. But as far as this game is concerned, how else? Like, if there was a way of grinding, like you can on, like, Skyrim, or in a way, or GTA, you know, where you can get, not GTA, kind of like a GTA Hammer Table, where you can actually get money more right and trustworthy, you know, then yeah, I'd go down that road. You know, I'd do anything to be, you know, honest about it, but the sure fact that the game won't do that. You know, I've got to make fucking 8k, and in that time I've only made 2.5k. Like, what the actual... I've made 8 fucking days. I've still got to make another 6k. And, you know, it took me a long time to make this 2 point fucking whatever the fuck it is k. And, you know, it's not just that. Like, that's going to bring in money, yes, but it's not just that. There's other fucking stuff that I need to buy too, you know? So, it's ridiculous. That's why...
God Almighty, have mercy on me, and forgive me for committing the terrible sin of taking a life. Grant me mercy, and let me find peace. I beg you. Amen.
See, technically this quest would always exist because you always kill Runt no matter what. I don't think there's a way of completely avoiding this quest coming up. So, basically all the way to there, so... Yeah, so... I kind of don't want to skip ahead there. I'd rather go to there and then just walk along to there maybe, because I don't know whether it would fucking intervene. Really? I've got fucking outfits to... Why? Why? Sorry, that was just me testing something out. That wasn't me actually saying why for any reason. It's quite a distance. Yeah, it's quite a distance, a lot further than I thought it was going to be. What? That one doesn't have one. Am I going up the right? No. And I think it's this way. I don't think it matters, but I'm just trying to make sure I go along the right path because then I'll come to it. Otherwise, if I'm on the opposite side, it's just keep going. Yeah, I was on the right side. See, I knew it. It just didn't look like I was. It looked like I was on my left a bit. So it's all good for him. I didn't even see a dog then. All I saw was him. I wish they'd called the dog an actual fucking name. I don't... Like, I have this major issue with gaming developers that put dogs in games but then don't really give you the option to have them be your own pet in a sense, because they call them stupid names, like just names that in my opinion just don't really make sense, or they make sense but they just it just doesn't sound as trustworthy. Like, I'd like a game to come out that allows you to actually, you know, customize the dog how you see fit. You know, have the dog be, you know, your dog in a sense.
My, this one has seen better days. I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God, please grant us peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen.
That will call dogs actual proper name, not just some random name like. Right. Move out the way, dog. Hang on. What? Where is the... What? Hang on. It's showing. Right. trying not to fucking jump. Right. Is it here? Or is it over? What? I'm confused. It moved. I'm not. Oh, there we go. I knew it was here, but it doesn't give me the option to do anything other than read it.
Forgive me, Lord, for all the wrongs I have done, and the dishonest deeds I have committed. I promise I'll amend my ways. Amen.
Pat, shut up. I don't think it's that one. What is it?
I should pray for Ma and Pa. Mary, Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
Oh, we've done all the ones that are down that way. Oh, I don't want to go to I don't want to go to the castle. So dull though, doing this. Like I said, this is for the unnecessary kills, not the kills that, in my opinion, was self-defense. It's revenge. So, it was 50-50 situation. Nah, like, as far as run's concerned, like, I'm very much on the fence with that. I agree that you shouldn't have killed him, and also got information out of him. But, to be honest with you, even if Henry hadn't killed him, I don't think he would have suppressed shit, and he would have just been more trouble than he was. And then he would have been killed anyway. But yeah, I think the difference would have been that it would be on Henry's hands. Am I even? I don't know if I'm going the right fucking way. Oh my god, there's a camp there. Is there people here? No, there is. Yeah, he's not going anywhere near there. I don't want to be a pessimistic or anything like that, but fucking hell, man. Like, this is a way to get people killed. Like, it really is. Especially someone like Henry. Like, in my opinion, I would have done this mission, like, very later on. Like, when you go back here, maybe. After everything you've done for her, and then you go back to her. Before you set off. You know, basically when everything is, you know, when everybody's stood down a bit, like I haven't ended everything, but when she stood down, you know, everything stood down. The douchebag realises that he can't fucking do anything, and, you know, and everything just stands down.
Lord Jesus, I often drank and indulged more than I should have. Please help me overcome my intemperance. Amen.
Well, we did that, didn't we? Still can't believe we got 2 points on it and I got to give some money away.
The freshest you can get!
I sure want that. What do you want?
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria, gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, Merciful Mother, Just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I killed a man, it's true. Runt. He was a murderer and a criminal and he deserved to die. But the sin burdens my soul. Please look down on me and grant me mercy. I have been sorely tried. I lost my parents. My hometown was razed to the ground. Fate has not been as kind to me as to others. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. grant mercy to everyone here. Look down on the people of Skalitz, and let this province know peace and quiet again. People don't deserve the horrors that are happening. Let there be an end to it all. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas
I think
nos
this is
in
quicker as well.
tentationem, sed libera nos a...
Take care.
I just did. Oh.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token.
What?
I don't have it with me just now. I'll bring it to you later, Father.
As you wish, Henry. I'm always happy to see you. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Alright, I'll just get over the way. Fucking bitch.
I want to make a donation. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offer. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father, it's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
All right, if you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin, it's all true. I was there myself.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine and cross along the way. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg, by the path from Sasau, I don't know what happened to it, but someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me, this affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Father, about that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry. Can't you see I can't deal with that now? Come back when I have time.
I don't know when you've got time.
Take care.
Right, hang on. 2 seconds. Do something with that. Just want to do something because. Right. Have I actually done this yet? Don't worry, I'm going to skip everything. I just want to do something. Because at the moment, like I said, we've got 2.5k. I'd rather be left with 1k than nothing at all.
Enough to buy horseradish, hotter than a burning torch. Come now.
Do this. Right way. We go in here, we go here, go to here, and we pray.
So, Ave Maria. Holy Mary.
Skip all this.
I have sinned terribly. I killed a man. Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It was a sin.
I just think that's very Henry, so that's why I wanted that one.
And I killed. And I did. I'm truly. Well, as I beg your. As Jesus. Grant mercy. People do. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne inducas nos in temptationem, sed libera nos a...
I feel like this should be something we should have done at the end.
I want to make a donation to the church as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your... But I'm curious.
Johannes.
Johanka?
Yes, Father.
Not to worry. Each of the I can handle.
All right. You
Haven't...
No, the Virgin...
What?
Yes.
Good Lord.
Once she preached to the people about how the lords are wicked. Well, some of them, that is. And that we shouldn't obey lords like that. Of course, when Johanka... She speaks...
Damn.
No.
And what do the...
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen.
That's interesting. Some might even agree. And what about you, Hen?
I believe the Virgin met. And what do you think?
It's hard to say. Thank you for telling me. One thing is...
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting.
Wait a moment. You came here the...
I did. I stopped to pray at every shrine. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg...
You noticed, eh? It just occurred to me. This affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. If you want, you can come with me.
All right, Father.
See you later. Hang on, Henry. I'll find it.
Yes, Father.
Oh, okay, that's weird. He's going now, whereas before he didn't. Weird. Okay, just shut the door.
Father, about that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry. Can't you see I can't deal with that now? Come. See you later.
Father, about that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry. Can't you see I can't deal with that now? Come back when I have time. Take care.
What? He literally just went. He literally just went to go and get it. Did he even tell me?
Father, about that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry. Can't you come back when I... Goodbye.
hell is going on? I can't even do anything. Oh. Hello? The hell's going on with my phone? It just froze up. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. My phone was
There
froze.
you go.
My phone froze.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Why?
Probably because I was in the middle of writing a message. Or something, I don't know. It's just been weird. Yeah, it's just been weird.
That's crazy.
You're on a
That's crazy.
you're on a lunch break. I'm just on Kingdom Come as usual.
What's that?
I'm just on Kingdom Come as usual.
Oh, that's right. Right. I'm at work.
You're on
Or,
lunch.
like, I'm at work, but I'm not working yet, so I'm at work for another hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oh, okay. You're at work early.
Yeah. Well, I'm not starting work early. I'm just here. I'm waiting until 4 now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice and nice and warm here. Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay though.
It's alright.
Uh-huh.
Not too bad. Yeah. I'm not surprised you've already worked.
Yeah. Yeah, I did after work, so. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, so how's your game going?
It's getting there.
That's good.
It's a long game, man. But like I've completed it before, but yeah, it's a long game.
Yeah.
I've got my Soul Calibur 5 today. Yeah, man.
You like it? You like it?
I haven't played it yet. Just came this
Oh,
morning.
okay. Oh, okay.
So yeah. Now that I've got
Okay.
an Xbox 360 again, I can play it.
Nice.
Get me
That's cool.
get me PS4 back next week as well. I mean me
Nice.
me PS3 rather, not me PS4. My PS4 still here. But yeah, get me PS3
Okay.
back.
Yeah. Okay, not bad.
Like I was telling Bursty the other day, he was like, "Oh, you're getting everything." It's like, well, not really. I already owned a PS3 and an Xbox 360, but they just died.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, nice. Well, I'm just calling to see how you're doing right here. Talk to you. I want to talk to you as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can start putting out so we get out of work all up and out. Just sit here forever. Yeah,
Kind of bored. I know that
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
I know that feeling. Like that's why like sometimes I end up just jumping on games. It's just so bored.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you go.
All right, mate.
Alright, I shall speak to you when I get. I'll speak to you when I get home.
Radio, no problem.
Alright.
Catch you in a bit, mate.
Go.
Right.
Alright.
Bye. Well, that was a random conversation, wasn't it, Patty Poo? Father Godwin, please let me have this thing so I can just get this over and done with and then start stealing again because the game makes me do that. Well, actually, like, I might try the other way, like just going to these camps and then just taking what they've got and then, you know, doing it that way. And but come on, can I talk to him yet? Should have left it running.
About that
while
manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry, can't you come back when I...
Take
care.
I've got things to be doing though, mate. I can't be hanging about in the church. do 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 do. I'm not paying any more money to this church. Although, because I like Godwin, I would put some money into the church if I could, but... That meant to be Jesus up there. Just says that it was Alexandra, but I swear that's Jesus. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go out here and get dressed. Actually, come on, it's getting dark, mate. It's like nearly night time now. Look, it's a zombie. It's a zombie. It's a zombie villager. Look at her. She's a zombie. Like, you can't even deny that that's a zombie. There's nothing that I can do with her. Well, I can pickpocket her, but it doesn't even say out of my way, or doesn't result to me. Either that or she's sleepwalking. But either way, she looks like a zombie. And now she just stood here. What are you doing? Like, was someone buried here? Is that what's going on? I mean, I'm guessing that's what she was doing, but why do you look like a zombie while you're doing it, man? I don't know which Sims game it was. I think it was it Sims 3 or Sims 4? But they programmed the Sims to actually look like they were kind of actually go into a cemetery to grieve, like for lost people. What the hell was that? Did you see that?
I'll stop by for that call. Very well. You must be up to
Oh yeah, true. No, I forgot. That's all I forgot. I forgot. It's because I've been waiting fucking since it was light. Can't be expected to remember everything. Oh, what's going on? Alright, here we go. There. Fucking hell, why are people so bloody obsessed with lights at night? Oh my god, Father Godwin. This is boring. I'm bored. Waiting for you. Right, I'm going to see if he'll do anything in there. If he says no, I'm busy.
Father, about that manuscript.
Sorry, can't you come back? God be with you.
Really? It's like now 22, nearly 23, and he's still like in here. I swear, like he left to go to the bar quite early the one time, but you know what I mean, the tavern. I know it took us a while to get him there too, but I was waiting during the daytime, like the light times rather, like, you know, when it was light. Come on, you pain in the ass, move, do something, please. I love you, but you're annoying at the same time. I just want to find something out of it. Oh. No, I thought he was coming then. I'm going to find something out. You are kidding me, right? Did he just teleport? At least I could get up here on the night time.
Father,
now.
about that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry, can't you see I can't deal with that now? Come back when I have time. Goodbye.
What the hell? Is he broke? Have I broke him or something? Like... Please tell me I'm not
Father,
busy
about
still.
that manuscript you were telling me about.
Sorry. Can't you see I can't come back when I have...
Oh, for...
God
Oh,
be with
what
you.
the hell, man? Why would you give me the bloody manuscript? I'm done with this, man. This stupid quest. This has got to be the worst quest in the game so far, man. There's got to be a way of getting him to give it to me. We're going to have to go through the whole walkthrough. Oh, come on. Thank you. I wonder if I actually ended up getting it somehow.
Father, about that man...
Sorry. Can't you see I come back when I... Take care.
Father, about...
Sorry. Can't you come...
I'm just going to reload it. I think it's glitched. It means I've got to go through the whole of that speech again and pay him, but... Oh well. fucking can't do anything about it. For the third time
So,
now.
I made it this
Technically
far.
fourth time if
Ave-
you include yesterday as well.
Holy Mary, please look. I have. It was. Well, as I said, as Jesus Christ. Grant me.
Pater noster, qui es in celis,
Mama, mama, chupa chapa chop. Sorry,
fiat voluntas
I don't know what that was all about.
sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie.
Ooh, shoppa, 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 shoppa.
Debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus
Usha,
nostris.
usha, bigger mother, usha.
Nos in tentationem, sed libera nos a...
I want to make.
And but
Yo. Yes.
not. I.
All right.
What?
Yes.
Good.
Well, and the.
Damn.
What? And what?
Sorry. Thank. What?
I did. I spot you.
It just. Goodbye.
I'm getting out before he does because he'll shut the door on me otherwise. I'll try and get in here so that once he unlocks the door, I can just snip in. Come, baby, come.
Hey.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Father, about that man.
Sorry. Can't you see I can come back when I have.
Oh,
Take
fuck's sake, man. He just won't give me the manuscript, will he? I hate people that do that in games that say, "Oh, I'll give you something," and then they don't, and like I said, it's a bad quest, man. It really is. See, no matter what I fucking skip it to, he's not going to give it to me, is he?
About that manuscript, Father.
Ah, excellent.
Oh, thank
Look,
goodness
I found
for that.
it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Parisiensis.
The who?
Matthew of Yanov, the master of Paris as he was known. He studied there. He was a university master. He traveled a lot and was very learned. Did I tell you about Jan Hus?
Oh, yeah. I'm not likely to forget that in a hurry.
Ha ha, right. Me neither. Anyway, as I was saying, Hus wasn't alone, see? There are other masters who have similar ideas, just that Hus knows how to talk about it better than anyone. But this Matthew, he was one of those who thought much the same as Hus.
And what use will that be to me?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka, because Matthew wrote about similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you if you promise to bring it back. You do know how to read, don't you?
Of course I do.
Yes.
By Christ, lad, you're a regular scholar. Here you are, then. I'm sure it's in good hands. You can bring it back to me when you're passing again.
Ah, all right, thanks.
You're welcome, lad. Now run along and don't keep Johanka waiting.
I seriously, like, if I didn't like that man, I'd punch him in his face. I really would. Like, I'd really punch him in his face. Fucking joke, mate. You're a fucking joke. Keep her fucking waiting. You kept me fucking waiting all fucking night. You really truly fucking gave a shit. You would have fucking given me the fucking manuscript during the fucking night time when I was fucking waiting for it. I'm a complete and utter idiot. Yes, I am. I'm a complete and utter idiot. No. I'm sure people treat Henry like he is one, though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna wear that hat just for the fun of it. Hang on, where is it? Just for the fun of it. Patchy. Look. It's your friend, the piggy.
What are you snooping around here for?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
For heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. Bye.
Oh, you're an idiot. Oh, what am I going in there for?
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Hang on, I need to do something. I'll be back.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep. I can't. I just can't. I can't sleep again. I can't. I just can't.
thought I was going to hit my foot.
Quiet!
I think it's because of the air. The air comes out.
Jesus Christ! What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
I can't sleep again.
Didn't really have this last time. Alright, just getting something quick to eat.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me. Take care now.
Is that him up there? Oh.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Well,
Bishop Yaroslav? Sir, my lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Talmberg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you. But I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And if you decide she's guilty, will you have her burned at the stake?
Good gracious, no. I have no wish to see her die. As St. Augustine said, heretics should be saved, not put to death. The triumph of the Church is their salvation, not their death, even if they deserve it. If I find her guilty of any heresy, she will be punished, but the severity of her punishment will depend on her will to repent and make amends.
I see. And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
I serve the royal hetman, and his interests are mine. To see justice done in this province, and to quell unrest.
Laudable, no doubt. But bear in mind that Lord Kobola is a secular governor, and this matter is subject to church law, in which he has no jurisdiction. On those grounds, I must...
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
You've done your duty by coming forward. That's enough.
Please, Monsignor, let me defend Johanka. I grew up with her in Skalitz, and I know she's a good girl who has no bad intentions.
No, Henry. Johanka must answer for her own actions.
Please, let me defend Johanka. She deserves it. If you do, I'll make a donation to the church, to show that my intentions are sincere.
Oh.
No, I can't agree to anything of the sort.
Please, Monsignor. Johanka fled from the burnt-out ruins of Skalitz. She has no one left in the world but me. It's only right that someone should stand up for her, and who else if not me?
I can see you speak from the heart, and that Johanka really matters to you. All right, I'll allow it. but know that this is quite exceptional. Therefore, you will make a donation to the church before the trial is convened.
I will, Monsignor, of course. Thank you.
Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else.
But I have to talk to her. How can I defend her otherwise?
No. You are strictly forbidden to speak with her. I have already conceded to something that is quite beyond normal practice. Bear that in mind. I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
Maybe. She didn't treat everyone equally. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbours than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
It's like I'm talking to Bernard. That's the only problem with this game, is you hear the voices like so often. There was a voice actor earlier on who, in my opinion, like, I'm not sure if he played anybody else. But he would have been perfect.
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the Church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Aye.
Keep going in there, I don't know why.
Brother Nicodemus,
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits, obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm confused because I'm reading this thing and it says I've got to talk to Brother Nicodemus and ask you to find a way to speak softly on the trial. Optional. Talk to it again and ask for his okay.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, but where do I find Oh, is this her? Oh yeah, there she is.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, And so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say then? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
I can't sleep again.
Custodian. Which one's the custodian? Is this even going to work?
Nick! What?
What?
You thought I wouldn't find out? You didn't return the relic.
But I...
Yes, I...
Oh, bugger.
How could you do that? It's because
I
of
did.
people like you that they won't let decent folk in.
What? Hang on. 2 seconds. I did return it though, didn't I? Oh. I'm a bit confused on that one, because I did return it.
Brother Nicodemus.
Maybe not
You've
straight
heard
away,
something?
but...
The Inquisitor has... But...
That's...
Yeah. What... Yeah, I heard something about it. But what...
I dread to think how that...
Any sleep.
But...
I just won't get any sleep.
God be with you.
Witness it. So...
I...
Farewell.
What are you here for?
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Huh. You might be right. But how? The bishop won't let anyone see Johanka.
Johanka is being held at the rat house, isn't she? You could pass yourself off as one of the Inquisitor's men, get in there at night, and escape with her.
How am I supposed to pass myself off as one of his men?
Well, when his guard came here, he identified himself by means of a document. If you could get your hands on it, think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. Bye.
Look out. Oh yeah, true. I didn't get it, did I? Forgot about that. Huh. I mean, technically I did get it, but technically at the same time I didn't. Oh, where is she? Where is she now? She was easy to find before, now I can't find her. What? Is she next door? In her own fucking bit? Ah.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going...
Oh, Lord.
I need people to...
I don't want... But...
That doesn't matter. It should be enough. I'll send for you.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Go on then, have the ham. Have that and that. Have it. Take it. Take a hug. Have it. Come on. Yeah, sure. There you go. My fucking ham sandwiches with your batch. A good boy for waiting and not just taking it, so that's why I gave it to you. Like that. Right, okay. Oh yeah, true. The only reason I came over here. I'm gonna try and sort my room out so that I might have to get another one of these. So I've got one on opposite ends. Okay, I might have to take this hat off so I can give it to him if he'll let me. Ooh. What the hell is that? Oh, it's your bone. It's your bone patch. Is he inside the thing as usual?
My pleasure.
And he just stood there.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Ah, Henry. What would you like from me? Maybe you'd like to rob me of what I have left, or what is it this time?
What on earth do you mean?
You stole half of the money you were supposed to donate. You robbed me, lied to me, and dishonored the Blessed Virgin on whose behalf Johanka spoke.
You're accusing me falsely. I donated the money I found in the place you described, and it wasn't easy to find either.
You mean half of the money I put there?
Half? What are you saying?
Don't think you can fool me. When it comes to coin, my memory is flawless. I remember exactly how much was there. 90 score groschen.
Well, then someone must have found it earlier and taken some.
Someone finds treasure and takes only half? Very fishy, I'd say.
No, not at all, actually. A lot of footpads think if they leave 1 groschen for every groschen they steal, it will absolve them of their sin, and they can line their purses with a clean conscience.
Well, there is a certain twisted logic to it. I know some merchants who think just like that. All right, Henry. I admit I jumped to conclusions.
Good.
It doesn't matter. The money
Now
went
we've got
into a
that
bloody
settled,
church
there's
anyway.
Something I'd like to ask of you. The Inquisitor has locked up Johanka. She's accused of heresy. I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. Goodbye.
Does it let me? Oh no, it doesn't. I mean, technically, like, yes, he's right, but like, I only did it because I thought that maybe I could split the money between the two different places. I didn't know it gives you that option. I thought that was the whole reason why it gives you that option. I mean, that's what we would do in reality. It's like, oh, we got you've got like I don't know, like 200 or 300 pounds to spend on a charity or on two charities. You'd split the cash, wouldn't you? It's not one or the other. You can split the difference. So when I was given the option to pay, I didn't think that it was a dishonest action. I mean, I should have guessed to be in this game, but I didn't think. I honestly thought that it would be one of those open-ended actions where you can be dishonest and keep the money and just not pay the people, or you can actually pay the people and it be what's the word I'm looking for? You basically paid two people off. Where am I actually going right now? Yeah, I don't think I ever finished this off, to be honest with you.
Hey, is someone there?
Where would she be? Is she upstairs?
Leave me be. I want to sleep. Look out! Ah!
Oh.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost? Did you give it back to him?
Yeah, I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasso is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
Oh. I got confused then because of that one we're walking in. Where the hell I was going? Patchy, look. Look. It's your friends, chickens. Look. Look, TV. Look. Look, Patchy. Patch, look on the TV. Look. Patch, look. Hang on, do I...
I'm at your service, sir.
Good luck then.
Yeah, not who I'm looking for. And you're not who I'm looking for either. Who am I looking for then? Anybody out here? Oh no, I can't. Maybe it's in the next thing. Oh, can I get out, please?
Come right up. It's a feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better than anyone.
Oh shit, yeah, I don't want to do that. Just realised that's actually her. Come baby come, let's go to church again for the 15th million time today. Not the same church, but hey, we've been to so many churches as well. Where's the actual entrance? Where's the entrance to this church? Ah, there. Church. Sorry to disturb you.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
But Johanka is only saying what the Virgin Mary has told her. What can be wrong with that?
And how do you know the Virgin is really talking to her?
Well, I believe she's telling the truth.
Ah, but you can't be sure, can you? Do you really think a girl from the stable knows God's teaching better than the church? Better than the generations of church fathers and learned scholars since the time of Christ, who have studied the sacred scriptures and their correct interpretation? With all the evil that's already going on in this province, the last thing people need is a false prophet.
Christ also came from a stable, though.
There's no comparison. Christ was the Son of God. Enough of this. Bishop Yaroslav asked me to present my suspicions before the court, and that's what I intend to do. He will then resolve the whole matter. He is, after all, more qualified than anyone to do so.
If you say so, Father.
Good luck, then.
Have you lost something?
I'd like to see you get there now.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes. He did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Now that's just idle gossip. Johanka is a virtuous girl.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Thank you for speaking openly, Master Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
Hear ye, good people. The kingdom of God is at hand.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you.
Yes, so what?
Hmm.
Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. God be with you.
What a bitch.
The sun he hides behind the clouds. His heat goes cold and his heart goes out. He drowned the fishing broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Cry your fish,
Oh, come on.
bless fishy eyes and fishy breath.
Hang on.
Fishy breath.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I can't access my thing. Hang on.
The sun sets out
Right.
across the skies. He loses his way to the 14th line.
Okay, what are we doing now then? So. Oh my gosh. It badly crashed then. I don't even know where I'm going now. Over here somewhere that I need to go. Ah.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
How come I didn't see you with him when he arrived then? Bugger off and try your tricks somewhere else.
Huh.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later after that.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature. And if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it. I'm warning you.
Come on now. Just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward. Since it's you...
You're a right pinch purse. All right, go on then, but make it quick, eh?
For sure. Thanks a lot. I owe you.
I'll see you later.
Johanka, are you all right?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry. That's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist, maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Sacra! This is going to be a right mess. Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, we'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry, I can't do that. The Blessed Virgin led me here, and here is where I belong. I won't run away like a criminal.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of
Not for
penance,
long.
like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
What? What have I got?
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken. Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions.
What? You! Stop right where you are! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! You there! Stop!
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
What do you want?
Surrender! What the hell do you think you're doing, hurting people like that? We won't put up with violent brutes here. Is that clear? This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime...
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
Have that. Hold up. Yeah, that's a point, actually. Speech. Do I have any speech? No. No. But yeah. That's funny. Why is it wet all of a sudden? That was actually quite funny though. I mean, that's the first time I've ever got myself out of trouble with speech. And I've got 2k. Nice. Do I not have to... Do I not have to, like, pay the church, like I promised? Optional. Tile the Wikipedia. Oh yeah, I've got to do that. Make a donation to the church. Hang on, where's the... How do I... Oh yeah, I think I just go to the... I don't know, maybe I can talk to him or something, I don't know. Why is there more guards all of a sudden?
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
She has one person, but the game for some reason chooses not to.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz?
Yeah? What's that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise. He had her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
That's all? Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's understandable.
Thanks.
Sounds pretty serious.
It is.
Quiet!
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that, Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever.
Sarepta. But I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel. But it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
What exactly does an inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy. So people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation, within the bounds of this world.
God be with you.
I don't even know where she actually is, though. It doesn't tell me on the map exactly where she is. I'm guessing it's right there. Back and forth we go. I was expecting to say, hello, is anybody there?
What did Bishop Yar...
All sorts of things. Actually, he asked me about, but I couldn't. The Blessed Virgin.
I'd say he wasn't too...
No.
Oh, I don't think I can then. Why have I got people after me again? I've already taken care of them.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing one day. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went to the woods and became a hermit.
I see. Why did he do that?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, that's a pity. Well, I'm glad you told me about him.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you wish.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. But I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation. Think of it like this. You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd leave everyone to take which path they want. Let everyone take responsibility for themselves.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the Church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
The Virgin Mary told her.
We only have her word for that. And even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
But how? If the Virgin Mary told her?
As it says in Galatians, but though we, or an angel from heaven, preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed.
You talk fucking shit, mate.
Galatians? Forgive me, Monsignor, but I don't quite understand.
Indeed. In short, people simply can't be left to interpret Scripture or any other teachings of the Church as they see fit. Each would read the Scriptures in his own way, and everyone would believe something different. They would be lost in misconceptions. That can't be allowed. Anyone who interprets the Word of God differently than it was given by the Holy Spirit will be damned. Do you understand?
I understand.
Excellent.
No, I don't really understand. It's a fucking crock of shit. So it means you rather like live off dictation.
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary, so what she says can't be wrong.
We only have her word.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way. If people believed her and started thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion, and the true message would be lost.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad you do, my son.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing, and I win, then Johanka will be cleared.
And who do you propose to fight? Me? Or the Archangel Gabriel?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient, pagan times, and the Holy Church will not tolerate it. It is an offense to God to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry. It's out of the question. I don't want to hear another word about it.
Monsignor, I'd like to give you that donation for the church, as I promised.
Yes, quite.
I apologize, Monsignor. I don't have enough money at the moment. I'll get it and come back to you.
I hope so, Henry. Bear in mind that this is a serious and highly unorthodox matter.
I understand, sir.
$3K? Are you up
I'm
there?
ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Bye-bye.
I'll have to get something to eat.
I'm not giving him 3 fucking K. Oh, she actually looks quite nice without that stupid hat on.
Let us begin.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found, indeed, that by her arbitrary word she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, Heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Well, there are lots of chickens around the monastery, and cocks crowing all the time, which everyone knows drives the devil away.
Nonsensical old wives' tales. Let me not hear anything like that again on sacred ground, or anywhere else. You yourself are a fine example of how easily people fall for all sorts of fallacies.
You see, Monsignor, how she leads people astray. Stupidity and ignorance have been blooming since Johanka fertilized them with her heresy.
Yes, unfortunately.
I apologize for my stupid words. I won't say anything like that again. But please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
What I'm saying is I agree that she's...
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a councillor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, Why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable. Matthew's work, which you mention, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Uzhitz, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow
was sticking to the point until Fabian stuck his oar in.
Right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
I don't know anything about that. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life, and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian, not the leader of some cult.
All right. Call this Adela.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Stop saying.
Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Just said she hasn't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either, folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go.
Please hear also the testimony of Guta, wife of the tailor, Ambrose. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deeds.
All right. I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call her.
I was waiting for him to say I'm hungry again.
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monseigneur. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monseigneur. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go. Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here. Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that? As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner? And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone, and even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
That's nothing but slander.
Quiet, Henry. I will deal with this matter in a moment. All right, Katra. That will be all. I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she's a virtuous girl and a good Christian. She just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire, but one of the soul. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they? And she's sorry for her mistake.
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. It's undignified for us both. And for Johanka. She's no heretic, just a confused young girl to whom fate has been less than kind. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her ways. There's no necessity for extreme measures.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the judgment of Johanka's transgressions to me. You may go. Henry? You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because she speaks the words of Our Lady. That can't be ignored. I would be disrespecting the Blessed Virgin if I turned my back on Johanka.
So, you two are still convinced of that? We'll have to see what Johanka says about it herself. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. They laughed at Christ and refused to believe he was the Son of God. And they laugh at Johanka too, and don't believe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
You're putting Johanka on the same level as Christ?
Well, sort of. In a way.
You talk here about things you know nothing about. Trying to you might fool an ignoramus. Enough of this. Nothing remains but to question Johanka. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And
the Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes, to save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary, of God.
Johanka of Scarlets refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic, along with the devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
No. That pissed me right off. Absolutely disgusted.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a...
That really disgusted me. Okay, let's try and... Where did I save it? I can't remember. Have we already spoken to her? Hang on. Load. Oh.
Is that some new kind of game?
Just want to see what happens. Alright, now I've got to go and try and... Actually, we'll just fast travel there. Quicker, won't it?
Are you quite well?
What the hell? It says I can kill him, but like, how would that work?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I can't talk to Matthias. It won't let me. Ay.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I'm quite aware of that, my man. I'm with the bishop's entourage. Look.
Show me that. Ah, I see. All right, sir. You can talk to her.
Thank you. You can really read?
A little, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very good. I'm impressed. Now leave us, please.
Certainly, sir. Good luck, then.
Johanka, are you all right?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine.
I spoke to the Inquisitor.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend? Our Lady won't let... I am her instrument.
But I won't stand by... As I said, I will
If you insist.
About that trial.
Yes.
I'll get some people. You have to talk to him and don't say anything.
I'll say only...
No, fine, if that's how you want it. But if you annoy him, you'll make it worse for yourself and me too. I'm trying to help you here.
I know. But I can't let Our Lady... I will fulfill the task she gave me. And then...
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess. Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. We'll run far from here.
No. The blessed... I won't run away.
I went to Uji.
That's good.
I did the pill.
And she will...
I won't.
Was he?
Oh, just about. He was quite moved.
You see?
What did Bishop Yar...
All sorts of things. Actually, he asked me, but I couldn't. The blessed...
I'd say he wasn't...
No.
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you...
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to...
I'm afraid not.
Oh dear. What about her family?
No.
She has...
What actually...
He had her brought it, but before... Then he...
That's all? It sounds pretty serious.
It is.
What
the...
Do you...
Good luck to you.
I can't. I just can't.
A little water.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is... Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
Well, she claims she's being visited by the Virgin Mary and seeing visions, and she was preaching to people about it. But this inquisitor heard about it and came to investigate. He locked her up, and he's going to try her for heresy.
What? The Virgin Mary? Visiting Johanka?
Yes. So she says. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
Dice?
It's complicated. Back in Skalitz, Johanka wanted me to take her dancing, but she was too shy to ask. She thought if she took my dice and then brought it back to me, I'd be grateful and ask her to dance. Crazy, I know. But that's girls for you. But I asked her anyway. That evening, she told me everything.
Girls, eh? I know what you mean.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Take care.
About that trial,
Yes, the trial.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful. You see, Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse?
It's a message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you. And he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Okay, this spell fucking work now. I don't know what I have to see what I saw. I literally don't. I know it happened and I'm seen it in films or whatever, but when you're actually interpersonal with people, it's as much of a pain in the ass as you can fucking be. It's just not how I like to see things at all. It just disgusts me.
Mother of God!
What in the...
Clear off
I
before
need-
you have thrown out.
Which one's the one I'm looking for?
Mother of God! Hey, what are you
Lanky.
doing? Get the hell out of here. Is there something you need?
It's not you I'm looking for.
What's the matter with you?
Hey! What's that?
Where is he? Alright, I'll speed up time then.
Hey? Anything else?
Well, I never...
What's
No.
it to be?
What?
Hey, who's there?
Well, I...
Why is it saying he's here but he's not?
What?
I got a feeling he's up.
Is someone there?
Shoot.
Well, I never... Ladies and gentlemen, good men.
Master Bailiff?
I know.
Oh?
Various things. And then he asked, he's been talking...
Was he just asking questions?
Yes.
I see.
It depends what... She seems virtuous. Maybe some gossip.
Now that's just idle gossip.
True. But then there's that preaching. Folk have been falling... I don't know quite...
Thank you for speaking open.
Good luck to you.
Then buy this powder made of a unicorn.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop...
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us?
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, Sasau is a decent order. No one is interested in what she has. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Tell me everything you know. I'm sure the bailiff will want to hear about it.
Who do you think you are? Shouting at me? A respected townswoman? Clear off! Take care. God watch over you. Take care.
Monsignor...
Very good. Please, speak.
The former... Everyone...
I see.
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child died. He took it to be retribution for his sin. So he fled far from people, because he didn't feel fit to...
That's very interesting indeed.
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back to Rovna. They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task would make amends for his sin.
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Whether his actions are appropriate for a cleric is another matter, of course. Thank you for telling me about this.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the mon...
Oh, but actually...
As you wish.
That's all,
All right.
Why did you have your hand...
I warned Johanka, obviously.
But what's...
Look, God, but what Johanka...
But your hand...
Perhaps. Think of it. You know. Would you show them?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way, and where it concerns God, you must understand.
How does the church know which is the right path?
Watch how you speak, Henry, and how you consider God as the fountain. The church was... Do you think we would be condemned?
Everyone gets the gift of reason from God, don't they? So they should use it. The priests are only looking out for themselves, taking advantage of people, and they've forgotten about Christ. I don't need the church to tell me how to love God.
Well then, my suspicions are confirmed. Johanka has succumbed to the deceit of Lucifer. What you are saying, but you won't... God! Bye-bye.
Whoops. Game over. Oh, I knew that I would get that. I knew that would happen. I just wanted to see what would happen, but I knew that would happen. That's why it's a good job I saved it. Right, this time we'll just...
Very good. Please.
The form... Everyone...
I see.
I could... there are... Oh, back...
As you wish.
That... What?
Look, God, but what? But you know...
I'd lead...
and it is...
But how... I think...
And
what brought...
No. After...
I'm ready, Monsignor. Yes.
Good.
Yes, sir.
I won't tolerate it. You...
Of course.
Farewell.
I don't get why I should make a fucking donation. It says here, during the trial, don't stay silent. If there's a dialogue option with persuasion, use it.
I, Bishop, and I have found... Furthermore, this does not... It is therefore... Henry of Scotland... Anyone who will... I will first... Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitation. It is an outrageous claim that...
And did Johanka come forward?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her...
And prior to this?
I did not want... What's more, that I believe either...
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Well, there are lots of...
Nonsense. Or you yourself...
You see,
Yes.
I apologize. I won't say any...
Well, Paul...
Don't stay silent. Use persuasion.
I'm a
And
little
then I did, and
surprised
then
to
they
find
got
a
me into
counselor
shit.
of Colleen here, especially you, who makes no secret.
True, which can have
I'm all
Monsignor. You hang for this. By the grace of God, he found the whole.
an inter.
I must.
What?
Yes.
Do you?
I.
Very well.
Even if it were true.
Monsignor,
Matthews, how did you?
Well,
that. But.
Yes.
Sir. Nicodemus, I've all.
So, yeah, that I already. Bless him.
Fabian.
Seen all this.
Not much, although.
So, thank you. Bailiff.
Hello.
But
I quite from what? Well,
I don't know anything about that. But when
Henry, all right.
Yes, Monsignor.
All right.
Yes. I know.
You're saying
Yes.
very. You're
Well, they.
so.
No. Yes.
Oh. Guta.
About. I. Yeah. Well.
I. Bring. Katra.
You have. And.
That's nothing but.
Oh. Sister, no. Si-
She and
you. Henry, you proved yourself. You've been very. You've said a lot of.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry. Nothing remains but to question Johanka her. Johanka of... I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier? Or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people. I regret that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes.
These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary, of God.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated. Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
What a crock of shit. What a fucking crock of shit. Sorry, but yeah, just not... Like, that's just bullshit. So,
Matthias soon recovered from his illness. But when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bitter-sweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Yes, crock of shit, man. Like, so we're allowed to beat the shit out of each other, like to fucking punish people, but yet all the other shit is like wrong. Yeah, alright, whatever. Fucking worst DLC ever. What? How the hell do I do that? Get your Hanka to confess. Unless I go back afterwards, maybe. Okay, let me try something. Because I really want to try something here. To be honest with you, I should have left this until the very last minute. Okay, save here. Do I really want to save it here? Because we've already spoken to her. No, I need to do it beforehand. I need to do it beforehand. I need to do it here.
Master...
I know. Very. And
was he...
It... True.
Thank you for speaking.
Farewell.
Hear ye, good people.
Yeah, like I said, like, the only reason why I think it's a crock of shit is because there's a lot of things that I don't like. Religion, like, I don't go against people's religions and things like that because it's what they want to believe in. But I believe that if people were actually that true and that decent, they wouldn't do the things that they wouldn't do. And then they talk about the devil.
I'm here...
You're... Huh.
I heard you invite...
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaros...
And what did you talk... What have you...
Nothing.
What?
She turns up. I'd like to... She's just Sasau. No one is... She ought...
What do you mean?
As I...
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Goodbye.
Buy them before someone else does.
Have I already done the thing or not? I'll have to find out. I don't even know if I've done the thing. Oh, there's a gate there. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I haven't, I mean, I could What is the actual...
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine men.
Hey, no one's allowed to talk. Bishop Yar...
I apologise.
Go. I'll see you later.
No, I haven't. Okay. We must find out these things because you just don't know. I mean, we could try and deplete all his conversations. It might help. And what we're going to do, because we're going to lose everything anyway. Well, where did the shoes go? Okay. I know what I can do to remedy that just beforehand.
Monsignor...
Very good, please.
Everyone...
I see.
I could... There... Oh, back. That's all.
All right, Henry.
Why? But what...
Look, but what you...
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary.
We only have...
So you think she...
Exactly. In short, if people...
Aha.
I'm glad...
Monsignor.
And how...
What brought her?
No, still, unfortunate. After all... Take care now.
You. It's forbidden to walk at night here without
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I'm quite aware of that, my man. I'm with the bishop's entourage. Look.
Show me that. Ah. I see.
Thank you. You can...
A little.
Very good.
Certainly, sir. May the Lord watch over you.
You must be up to no good.
Johanka, are you all right?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not.
You want to... Our Lady... I am her...
I won't stab... As I said.
If you insist.
About that...
Yes.
I'll get... You have to talk... And don't say...
I'll say...
No.
I know. I will fulfill...
What did Bishop...
All sorts. Actually, he asked, but I couldn't. The blessed...
I'd say he wasn't...
No.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good.
I did...
And
I won't.
Was he?
Oh, just... He was quite moved.
You see...
You can't just walk around in the...
Can I get that, please?
Hey.
You telling me I can't talk to him? Well, where's this other one then? But how do I get her to confess to that? Kinda wish I left this until the fucking last one.
I spoke to you, and I'm afraid not.
She...
What?
Yeah. He...
That's...
It is.
What is the... Sir...
I'd like to... Snap.
Do you... What?
Yeah. He had a but it...
Farewell.
But you... Yeah. You're... look. Well, but... Yeah. Listen, mate. Die. I'll do...
See you later.
But I don't have the option to tell her to ask her about that. Huh.
About that...
Yeah.
I...
What?
No.
Oh, you...
But...
Well...
What would be... But you already... Look, Matthias...
Thank...
What did...
Oh, that... But the...
I'd say...
No.
Johann, we will run far from here.
No. The blessed...
See, I'm not getting that option, so I don't know what the hell they want from me. Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something very interesting. But the thing is, I'm going to have to kill a couple of people in order to do it. I just want to see what would happen. So what I'm going to do is... Someone just said that they did this, so I'm going to try and see if it works. The only thing is I don't know where the bailiff is. I know where she is, but I need to find the bailiff. So usually he would be...
Asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy. I'll take it.
He would be... Where would he be?
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
This is just to see if this actually would actually work. No, you're not the one.
France and pieces of cloth all the way from the Holy Land. Salami, sausages, lamb.
I don't know if this is the actual... sure. Come here now. Yeah, I'm at that point now where I just don't fucking care. I'm just gonna, yeah, if this works, then good. Right, so I'm here, okay.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
These are the two that fucking end up being the ones that fucking screw it up. I don't want to do what I'm about to do, but I've got no choice. I just got to be very careful about it. Okay, do to go through that way. Oh shit. I'm not tired. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Sorry about. I'm gonna try something. Well, I'm gonna try two things. I'll make it there first, though. Question is, no, it won't let me. Okay. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me, so I'm not even gonna bother. Change plan. Doesn't let me kill anyone.
If your husband is murdered, our sausages will be here. Come and get them!
Monsignor.
Very good, my son. Please.
What? How do I do it then? I thought they would give me more options.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry.
Why did you...
I talked to her. I warned her. Johanka, obviously, I...
Donation to the church. There have been some acts of business activities.
But what's...
Look here. God gave us... But what, Johanka?
But Johanka hasn't...
Perhaps. Think of it like you know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path? We'll leave each to choose his own, and very...
I'd lead them on...
Of course. And it is our...
I understand.
Good.
But Johann...
We only...
So you...
In short, if...
Aha.
I'm glad...
Monsignor.
They are, and...
What brought...
Know of. Still, after...
About the irregularity.
I'm listening.
That's all,
All right, Henry.
Monsignor.
Yes.
I apologize, Monsignor. I don't have enough money at the moment. I'll get it and come back to you.
I hope so, Henry. Bear in mind that
I understand, sir.
How much does he need? I did have 3k at one point.
Farewell.
I don't even understand how to get that dialogue to come up. That's what's confusing about the whole thing. There's dialogue that I'm apparently supposed to get, but I'm not getting it.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
I apologize.
Go then.
What? Did I not? want another one? Yeah, this is getting a little bit annoying now because I just wish that there was an ironclad way of people knowing. I'm gonna see what happens if I murder him. Because it lets me kill him, so I'm gonna see what happens. Can I make a save? Oh, hang on. I need to make one that's a bit further back. Like that one. Just in case, because I want to see what happens. Murder and servant of God is the most heinous crime. You tried to flee, but you were soon caught with you. Sir Azat turned his back on you, and you were hanged for your crime. Jahanka was convicted of heresy and died as a result. Yeah, I just wanted to see what would happen, because it gives you the option. But it doesn't give me the option to fucking murder anybody else, which makes no fucking sense. Yet people say they've done it. But I just wanted to see, that was all. Kind of confusing.
Everyone has to carry a light.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about it. Sorry. The weird thing is though, I can see better without the light than I can without the torch than I can with the fucking torch. I mean, that might be a slight over-exaggeration, but for the most part, I'm not making that up. I don't feel like we tell them enough either, like when we're actually like talking about the situation. Because I feel like the very first thing that she ever tells us if we were to tell people that, and that's the reason why we started like going along with the idea, and maybe it will.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Help. But I kind of wish that there was stakes for not believing, so that if she were to die, then you know they would end up basically getting punished. I'll be taking that. Let's see if there's anywhere I can take her to. Yeah, there's water there. I'd have to be careful though.
A shame I can't swim.
The only thing is, this game will probably bring her back to life. Always fucking does.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I'm quite...
Ah,
thank you.
a little.
Very good.
Certainly. Farewell.
Johanka, are you...
Yes,
I spoke to the...
I know.
No, it's not.
You want Our Lady. I am her in.
As I...
If.
I went to Uzhitz, like...
That's good.
I did the...
And
I won't.
was
Oh, what did...
also he, but the bless.
I-
No.
About that?
Yeah.
I'll get some people... You have... And don't...
I'll.
No.
I.
I've got one more patch, but I'm waiting for a minute. I've got one more, but Do you deserve it? Give me a paw. Paw. Give me a paw. Paw. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Give me a paw then. Do you want this? Let's see if she's actually still there. Probably. Technically she would have drowned, but... It's all gone now, Patch. Oh no, it's not open yet. I don't want to get seen.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Oh, see? She's alive.
God preserve you.
Take care.
I feel quite hungry.
Huh? Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash, isn't it, Patch? It's all gone now. You've eaten everything. Greedy dog. What is it I need?
Water. Please.
What is it I need? Because we'll make a save. What is it I need? I need... Oh, actually, no. Let me have a look, see what I need.
Huh?
One net on, two balladonnas. I don't have any. Don't have anything. Right, hang on. No. Oh really? I don't get that option anymore to do anything there. Alright, can I...
Can't. I just can't.
Does he buy one? I mean, does he buy one? Does he sell one? I need at least one. Alright, okay. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I want to try and kill two birds with one stone, so...
Matthias? You're better.
Shush, Patch.
Henry? Is it you? Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is... Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
Well, but he locked... Listen. Die. But girl...
God be with you.
Right. Technically it's on my way down the road, so what I'm going to do... Go get some sleep. Yeah, I mean, I could literally fast forward all the way back to the Wicket Gate. Right at the end, the Wicket Gate. And just not do anything. If I don't get a good ending this time, that's what I'm doing. I'm not even going to fucking waste my time. I'll come back to it when I know that I can be bothered. Maybe when I've got the money that I need, rather than having to waste fucking time. Because that's what pisses me off, like. I only did this DLC because I thought, oh, at the same time I could maybe raise my money rather than just hanging about doing nothing. But it seems like I've spent more fucking money than I've actually gained. Ah, fucking... Yeah, I'd go back to a previous time if I could. Maybe put all the money into the actual thing first. Oh, We'll try that after if this doesn't work. And then we'll cross the bridge of what, you know, we do afterwards. Oh no, I just fucking made a boo-boo, I think. Did I make a boo? Yeah, I did. I was meant to go there. Does it really matter which one I go to? All I need to do is go here. Ow.
Fight before someone else does.
From the woods or from a rose bush. It all tastes delicious. Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and for what ails you.
I'm already fucking tempted. I've lost the will. I have truly lost the will. I think it's because I've been up and down, up and down, up and down. It's just fucking boring to me now.
I'm glad to see you. Take care.
No. I can't stay here. What the hell? That was all for nothing. No, this one will though. It's all good because I had an idea.
God save you.
Is there someone?
I suppose I could find. For how long?
Just the one night.
No problem. Got your pen.
Here you go.
You'll like. Good luck.
Right. Vitality. Am I on 12 now? No. But I am at 73%. Well, that's good. I didn't really want to sleep too hard because I need to. I need to try something. I'd rather try and do it during the night time. I've not even got into that place yet and I'm hating what I'm doing. I mean, not that particular place there, but the,
I feel
the
quite
monster
hungry.
I'm on about. It won't let me, will it? Right, just want to test something out.
Monsignor,
Yes, quite.
Here you are, Monsignor.
Thank you, Henry. This will remain.
Naturally. About the
I'm listening.
Everyone.
I see.
I could. There are Oh, but actually.
As you wish.
That's all.
All right, Henry. God be with you.
just want my money back. Can't go that way. What was I going to try and do? I was going to do something, I've forgotten. Well, I don't know why I've got a light. I did have one. I had a conversation, it got taken away from me. How can I be expected to fucking give a shit? Do do. What the hell is... Excuse me, I don't know which... No. Hang on. This gets fucking confusing. I'm not even anywhere near it, that's why.
About that,
Yes.
I
What? Oh, you.
but what? Look,
Thank.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy some grain.
You want to buy grain?
That's what I said. I need regular supplies for Pribyslavitz. I'm in charge of renewing the village.
Well, I never. So Sir Divish really is going ahead with it?
Looks like it.
Well, it's all the same to me. How many bushels will you be wanting?
I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
I can arrange that. Only you'll have to put a share back into the Sasau coffers. To cover the cost of the supplies our lord will be losing on account of it.
I understand.
Have you got someone to transport the grain?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
This is the price.
120. That's not bad.
I'll shake on that.
Farewell.
That ain't bad at all. Yeah, he didn't really offer me anything. I'd probably just given him the money back that I stole off him, really.
about the... That's all.
All right, Henry.
Why did...
I warned Johanka, obviously.
I'm ready, Monsieur.
Excellent.
Yes. Yes, sir.
One more. You will wear this robe.
Of course.
Farewell.
Bishop Yaros. And I have... Furthermore, this does not... It is therefore... Henry of Scotland. Anyone who... I will... Father Fabian.
Johanka, it is an outrage.
And did you...
She did not.
And prior...
I did not. What's more, I believe either.
Indeed. Avoidance of the church is one of the distinguishing signs of heresy.
As I surmised, Monsignor.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher? He will
Call Pavel. I'm a little...
You have what in the whole.
Even if it.
What? But...
Well, thank you. Yeah,
sir. Nick, I've...
Not...
Fabian.
She has quite but it's true. Nothing serious happened though.
I don't know anything. I do. Yeah, she hurt.
Yes.
Very
No.
good.
They. No. Yes.
Please, she.
About. Yeah.
And.
Well,
Cut, will you?
And a loose woman she is.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Catra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Catra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian. Sir Sebastian, I have...
Monsignor.
Noted.
Yes.
Silence! So...
Monsignor, she...
Monsignor, she's no
You may go. Henry, you proved yourself. You've been very keen. You said a lot about...
Monsignor...
It's... Nothing? Johanka
I
of
said that last
Scarlet.
time I got myself into trouble.
I regret. I will do as you command, Father.
Johanka has confessed her guilt. And from this day forward, she'll be a good and humble Christian again. She shall no longer indulge in philosophizing, and shall, in her penitent's robe, go every day to pray at the Church of St. Martin. Therefore, I ask you to welcome Johanka back into your midst.
Yeah, get in there. I think it's
Hold
just because
no
I didn't
grudge
pay him.
against her.
I think that's why I was getting a bad ending. Or medium ending. It's still a bad ending in my opinion. But yeah, I think that's what was happening. It's because I kept on fucking not paying him. But I paid him and then took the
Virgin
money
Mary
back.
should happen to visit you again, tell Father Fabian he will send for me. All right?
Yes, Signor.
Very good.
Oh, thank goodness for that. Finally. I thought I was going to have to go all the way back, but we did it.
Johanka was cleared of all charges of heresy, and the Inquisitor, his job done and his verdict pronounced, left Dachau for good. Matthias recovered from his illness, and he and Johanka finally met again. It was a happy sight to see them both alive and well after their trials. Who knows what awaits them now? Or all of us, for that matter.
Yeah, thankful for that, because, like, seriously, that was that was the most hard work fucking thing I've ever had to do, more than the actual entire game itself. And we did it, we got the achievement. Yeah, I think that's all it was. I just wasn't paying because I didn't have enough, but we get a 4.4K out of it. Nice. And look, she's back.
Good
Well, we
health
can't
to
talk
you,
to her anymore.
Henry.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry, I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else I know.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I considered right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
How are things going here?
Quite well. It's a lot of work, but I have a feeling I'm doing something useful. Johanka and Brother Nicodemus showed me what to do, and I already know a thing or two.
Sounds good.
I have a roof over my head, enough to eat, and they even pay me a bit. It's really quite fine.
I'm glad to hear it. And you've had no trouble from anyone?
No, everyone has been kind. It's sweet of you to care, Henry. God be with you.
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think of us. Anyway.
Well, I did.
What can I do for you?
Brother Nicodemus, I'd like to thank you for the wonderful testimony you gave.
You're the one who deserves thanks, Henry. I feared the worst. And for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it at first. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you that everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry. There's few people who could have done it so well. Recently, I found an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Yes, I think they were. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extraordinary.
Good luck to you.
I know there's something I've got to do that's out here, but...
I pray to God the worst is over.
Welcome, Henry.
Where's Matthias? Or has he gone back to the fucking stud farm thing? Just want to check something out. Is that what it's called? Why does it say... Oh. I wanted to check something. I found it now. Ah. Right, let me get this to come up. King Silver, talk to the is that one? No. Wasn't that at all. I don't think it's available. Renew the church. Okay, it's that one, right. I was like, what? It's confused.
God be with you.
I'd like to look at the place where...
And what's your interest in this matter?
But if the stone was actually poor quality, then there should be consequences.
Consequences? Yeah.
Thank you.
But be careful.
Right.
Good luck to you.
Okay, it did reset, but it's all good because we're back on the track again. Because I swear I've already spoken to him. Is it in here?
Mind out, something will fall on you.
Where the hell is he? But what the hell was going on? I have no idea what was going on there. I couldn't move. Where is he? So amazing. Okay, I'm well confused. It's telling me that they're here. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Is he on the other side then? That's the priest. That's some dude. Maybe he's over this way. Yeah, it's definitely not Simona. Oh, it's this annoying piece of douchebag.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't...
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Take care now.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadok, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
I'm so glad we got that DLC done.
What else you, sir?
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here? On holy ground? In the middle of the monastery?
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Farewell.
I wonder what it actually is. See, it's quests like this I enjoy doing. Didn't mind doing some of the other quests, but when it got too much, like it just got too much. It's got too boring. It's just. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the outcome would have been sorted out sooner if I'd actually paid and then took it back. I should have done that, but I didn't have enough. I mean, I had enough by the grace of basically, you know, having to go around and stealing it off people. But like I said, the game doesn't allow me to make money any other way, really. So how am I supposed to get money? Where the hell am I supposed to look? Well, it looks like it's not. I'm not really having. Like, normally there's like a small window, but for some reason. Yeah, he just wavers off. Well, how do I keep seeing it? I keep seeing something, and it's not the dog. Yeah, I don't. Hang on.
shown in your map. In the search zone, there is a wooden plank which I have highlighted with a black arrow. Currently, I am standing in the monastery. From here, I will go to the location of the wooden plank.
Well, I found the wooden plank. It's just down here, isn't it?
This is the wooden plank. To find the devil skull, you need to get into the water.
The one place I didn't look. Yeah, it's just over here.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
The local knacker. I mean, I wanted to go down this way anyway, so that's good. Why did I want to go down this way for? I've forgotten.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef and chicken.
I've forgotten now. Oh, yeah, I do.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. I'll see you later.
Everybody goes, I'll see you later. It seems to be like that voice actors type thing. Oh shoot, I've just come into the church.
Take care.
I don't like it when people. I don't like it when conversations in games don't really match up with like reality, not reality, but like when you get given a quest and you do something within the quest, and then after that you fucking end up fucking getting into trouble and then fucking blah 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 blah. Hate that. Hachipoo, you right, mate? Right, buddy? Is it behind me or in front of me? What? I'm confused now. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Hang on. Oh, yeah, it was behind me.
Good health to you. So what are you in?
Proper.
But if
Fine.
I'm sure you'll. Goodbye.
I'd like to make use.
So what are you interested?
Actually,
Good luck then.
Okay, I can't do what I thought I could. I'll wait until I get back to the Rattay Mill or something and I'll see if I can do that. No. I will check something though. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything on me, do I, either? No. Oops, I fell down the hole.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know, but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
What the hell? What the hell do you think you're doing, Patch? Being a weirdo, as usual.
I feel quite hungry. Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it. Who sent you? It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshek was hiding out there.
Fuck! Who sent you?
It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshek was hiding out there.
Fuck! Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss, on purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law.
Thank you.
It was Moller, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
He can. I hold him here. He'll confirm everything.
All right. I'll talk to him. And if he testifies...
And that's not even the end of it. Zmola's also set out to kill Leshek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
In the morning, I'll patcha poopa poopa scoopa. Poopa scoopa, where are you doing? What you doing? Patcha will come up here, does he? Wait. What? I don't even know what happened. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, that's it. Come all the way down here to go all the way back there.
Is someone there? You? What the hell are you fooling around here for?
I'm trying to...
Can I do anything to help?
Where the hell is he?
Hey, who's there?
I don't even know where he is.
Good day to you.
I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out. It was young Zmola.
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, yeah, what the hell? Hang on. Oh shit, no, I don't want to go to that one. 122. I don't even know what happened. I'm going to make sure I talk to him first.
Zmola,
if
the
I'm
master
here.
builder's apprentice.
Him?
He sent someone to kill.
That's a serious...
He can.
All right.
And that's not even the...
We have to stop. Jesus Christ be...
I found...
And what about it?
Someone put...
So someone...
I don't know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Ay, ay, ay.
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you. You bot!
Oh, no.
Go!
See?
Ha ha. Do we... Hey, Upper Charlie. Upper Charlie.
Huh?
Matthias? Oh, hello, Matthias. You are still around.
How are you getting on?
I can't complain.
I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Henry. Your hunker told me all about how you helped her. And actually, me too. It's incredible. All the things that happened.
You're right there.
I'm in your debt, Henry. For both of us.
Ah, don't mention it, Matthias. You'd have done the same, wouldn't you?
Of course I would.
See? Next time I need help, I know who to come to. Anyway, what else is new? So what will you do now, Matthias? Or the two of you?
I wish I knew, Henry. For now, I'll work in the monastery grounds. Maybe even on the construction, until they throw us out.
They don't want to let you stay here?
Well, it seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Nicodemus is trying to put a word in for us, and for Adela, too. But the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all. And then, with all that happened after.
I see. So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. We'll stay until harvest, at least. There'll be plenty of work, and then we'll see. Maybe we can find jobs somewhere around here. But more likely we'll go away to other parts, if we can save some money. I don't know where, though.
I do. I do.
Well, I might have something for you. Sir Divish appointed me bailiff of Pribyslavitz. After you finish with the harvest, the two of you could go there. There'll be lots of work there for a clever pair like you.
Jesus, Henry. You've really come up in the world. That would be great.
I'm
Thanks.
trying to.
We'll go there, right after harvest. It's good to know we'll have a place for the winter. I won't forget you for this, Henry. And for everything you've done.
What about Johanka?
Well, she has to go to St. Martin's to do penance every day.
You know that's not what I'm asking about.
Yeah. It's all good. Of course, she's very busy. And me too. But we'll go dancing together next time there's some feet here. That is, I'd like to. She would too, but she's a bit ashamed.
Why?
On account of the preaching, and the court and everything. She's worried about being among people.
Ah, I see. Well, that'll pass with time, believe me. It took me and Teresa a while to get somewhere too. Sometimes I feel like it's been a whole year.
Like you say, time will probably fix it.
God be with you.
It was young Zmola.
What?
Zmola's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way. Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery. Farewell.
Patchy. Oi. Patch. Why have you got to always do that? How do you know when you carry on? Stop it.
What?
Can I actually talk to anyone?
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Treasures in it.
No? Won't let me talk to him.
Be off now. You don't belong here. Got something here?
What?
Mother of God. Hey? Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm glad to see you.
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's going to take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them, fit for a bishop's table.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on me. If you run into...
I will.
God be with you.
Well, people stop. Oh, shit. Okay, my bad. Ah, for fuck's sake, move. Oh, I can actually get this underway now.
I could do with a bite to eat.
We'll worry about food after. You're always eating. Need to get this done and then we'll go back to Teresa.
Good health to you, Henry.
No, oh, it was. What's your anger? I was like, what? Don't normally see her down this way that often.
I'm glad.
Any chance of some work?
Well, he's...
I see.
Well, but by the time...
And where did the piece...
He sold them off. Can you even imagine?
Are you sure?
Who?
Is... What?
What?
Where?
Like...
I could...
More...
We just... About that...
Take care.
I need to go over here before we go anywhere then. I take it I'm looking for charcoal burners. I don't recall there being any charcoal burners over here though.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, it wouldn't let me get round. Or would it?
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
Oi! What are you doing?
God bless. Can I help you?
Have you got charcoal for sale?
Charcoal? No, we've got linen. Want to buy linen?
What? You have no charcoal?
Of course we've got charcoal. What do you think we've got in them kilns? Pies? What do you need it for?
For the Pribyslavitz Black...
What do you want about? He's been dead for years.
No, the new one. The village has been renewed.
Is that so? Nobody tells us nothing.
So, will you sell me some?
Why not? How much do you need?
At least 5 bags a week.
We could manage that. And how will you get it there?
I've got a merchant to take care of supplies.
Well, as long as he can drive here and find us.
I'll take it.
Deal then. Take care.
I really wish it wouldn't do that. It always happens when I get off the horse. I hold down the A button and for some reason I'm like zoned in on a person and the dog ends up running at the person. Like why? do.
My respects to you.
I'd like to... I see. Is there a...
Oh! Farewell.
Oh, come on. Fall asleep now.
Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Where did we come in? Look at the way chicken. Bloody hell. The hell? Are you telling me I can't get across there?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I don't want to fucking fall down there, do I? Might be able to.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad.
About transporting the stone to Pribislavis.
Yes? Have you got someone to do it?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's even worse.
No, that's still too much.
But I can't sell my stone any cheaper. I wouldn't be able to pay my men. If you won't accept the price, we're done.
All right, I accept.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. God be with you.
I just gotta find somewhere to sleep. There must be somewhere I can sleep. And after I try and dig down again. Move that way. Where is he? Where would he be? Not over here now. See, this is the problem. I'm still tired of it. Back there. I don't know where he would be. I'm guessing he's going to be here somewhere.
A já dobře vím, že zle pochodí.
Who lives here?
Who are you? What do you want here? Puppet or Ark?
Don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
What are you saying?
All the raiding and looting, I mean.
I mean you.
Where the hell did he still stay? Villager. Okay. I don't know where Rupert is.
Look out!
See who lives up here.
Hey! Who are you?
The fuck is with that Rupert, man? Yeah, I don't know where he actually is. He just appears out of nowhere. I don't think I can take him out either.
I feel quite
Really?
hungry.
He wasn't in there before? Thank you. I'll be having that back. Move out of the way, dog. You know. I don't care. Like 3k is a lot. I know it's stone and stuff, but what else is there to do on that whole? What? Please don't tell me that I've somehow screwed that up now. Hang on. Where does it say done? Oh, I think I've done what needed to be done, I think. Right. So let's go back to the Ratte mill. we
I've got
leveled up?
something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't.
They're locked.
True.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can.
Hey, she fixed it. I didn't have to do anything. Oh, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, true. Stealth, combat, stealth, vitality. Right now, here comes the hurricane. So yeah, what did I want? Well, we definitely want that. There's no getting around that. Right now. Hello, naked, half naked man. I'm all good, mate. You're drinking root beer? You're drinking root beer?
down?
It never rains, but it pours.
bloody off, I have to talk to the bailiff. The bailiff, which we ain't that far away from. Oh, pardon me. Is it up here? Yeah. Oh. What's happened? It's like he knows I'm there, like... Will you slow down? I need to talk to you.
My respects to you.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skalitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skalitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
They're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good...
Can you tell... What do...
Of course.
What can...
If
That's all I need to know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so... Where is the... Hang on. Okay, we're on Aquarius already, so... Pat, shush. Shush. Pat. Oi, stop it. Stop it.
Show me what you have doing, and blessed one.
Oi. What do you want?
Why?
Such are my orders.
As you
Pat!
Are you yanking my pizzle? Hand over all the stolen goods you have. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Well,
now
how
you
did I
can enter.
steal? Because I've got a dog barking. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Patch! Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it, or you'll go in that bathroom. What have I even stolen? Oh, that. Huh? How did I end up with that?
God.
It says they're in here, but...
God be with you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but no...
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant...
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hoarding shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go. I noticed some of the Skalitz men look like they've been in the wars. Has something happened here?
There's a local brawler who takes on all comers for bets. If you beat him, you get some silver. If you lose, you have to do his job for him.
Oh, I'll have to look into that.
I'll kick his ass, mate.
How are you coping?
As well as we can.
I've been...
It's a shame. I'm sure you know...
You mean you want me to bring you game from the woods? Are you mad? That's poaching.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. A few of the burghers... But I was thinking...
Well...
Great.
All right.
Thank you.
See you later.
My respects to you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course. It goes without saying.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Farewell.
What do you want from me? May the Lord watch over you.
I'll just read that.
And may the souls of all the faithful departed.
Excuse me. Sorry.
What are you here
to
for?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did. Before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Merchant Hagen isn't just anybody.
I've heard of him, that he's a good Catholic.
Really? Well, yeah, sure he is.
True. People still talk about the lovely service he arranged for his wife's funeral.
So you wouldn't mind being his housekeeper?
Well, I don't know. What will Father Francis do?
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often, about once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Goodbye.
Jolly.
Stop right there. I have to search you. Can you hear me?
Well, I've stopped, so of course I heard you.
Why?
For security reason.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Well, if that's the way it is, go ahead then.
Oh, actually.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Just as I was about to eat, he's like, I could do with a bite to eat. One of the pieces is here, so that's good. And now that I'm lying down, we might be able to pull this off. No, I don't want that one. I want this other one. I mean, at least if we can get the other pieces first. Where is that one piece? What the hell? Why is it taking ages to load? Please don't tell me it's crashed again. Did this one time before. Oh. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Hold on, I've not even got a wanted level here. Huh. Maybe I only get it in... Of course he would be in here.
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
I'm looking for somebody, they're meant to be here.
Is there something you need? What in the...
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? No business here.
What are you gaping at?
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skalitz blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid. All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalitz.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Rattay? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honoured guest and well cared for. In Rattay there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
Hey, you there. Are you going to hang around here gaping?
Don't you feel any
All
shame?
day and night?
Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Rattay priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You've both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
I don't know who...
As you wish.
Hang around here gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night. If you can't pay for a bath, clear off.
Take care now.
What are you staring at? The master for pain gout. Not idler from underground.
My respects to you.
Have you...
Aye. For how long?
Just the...
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Take care now.
So, does that work out as about £2 in our money? I mean, maybe it was, yeah, because I mean, at one point, like, £2 in the United Kingdom would have been quite expensive at one point. I better make sure I've got a marigold. If not, I'll have to steal. Don't know if I've got one. I'll have to look in the chest in a minute. I just need one. That should be fine. So that I've got it, so that I know that I'm all good. Right, so now all I've got to do is run up here. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, did I got a phone call, didn't I? I didn't actually even sort that out. I went to and then I got a phone call. You'll survive an otherwise fatal blow and your health will even regenerate by 20%. So yeah, I might keep that one. And then roll with this one.
My respects to you.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom. Take care now.
We better try and take him out first. No, I can't knock him out. Why can't I knock him out? Hang on, what? How do I knock him out, though?
Are you quite well?
Back trouble?
Got bellyache, have you? That's not.
How am I supposed to do this?
What in God's name is he up to? Damn! What the? You thieving! God, come here quick!
See, I knew that was going to happen. That's why I didn't want to fucking do that. Maya Jada Jupiter. I didn't get a thing, did I? I might get a knife just in case. Do do do. Do 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 do. I've got a dagger, but Molly do do do. Do 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 do. Unless, hold up. Do I even have that as an actual thing? You have to have your inventory. You have to have in your inventory a dagger, which cannot be equipped, however. Your attacks from behind will be 1/3 stronger. Sorry.
What in God's name is he up to? My respects to you.
The swords.
I know he's after.
Not even.
Not.
The sword.
I know.
No.
Take care now. Help! Help! There's a
Damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
Back trouble? Good day to you.
The swordsmith from the town said he.
I know. No. Farewell.
No, I can't do it. What the hell? It won't give the option to knock him out.
Good day to you.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Privet?
Don't bother me now, young fella.
The swordsmith from...
I know he's after those.
Not even...
Not even... God be with you.
It doesn't let me. Where's be down here, wouldn't it? Where the fuck do they live? Oh, hold up.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Are you actually...
What's that?
I don't even know now. Why have we got... Oh yeah, of course.
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
I don't even know if this is the right house. And it makes it easy for me either. I know what to do.
What the hell was that?
Unless they live over here, but I doubt it.
don't you start. Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually. Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this. Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
Well, he doesn't live there, so where does he live then? Oh, where do they live? Yeah, I would have thought they would have a house somewhere near. Who's it? Well, how did you come from?
Good day to you.
The swordsmith.
I know he's after that.
Not even...
Not it. God be with you. What? Take care now.
The only way I'm going to be able to do this is by... For fuck's sake.
Here! Don't let him get...
Oh my gosh, man. This guy is annoying me. Really fucking annoying me. I don't like the mechanics of pickpocketing.
Is that some new kind of Do you need help?
Really? Don't like it when that happens.
What in God's name is he up to? What? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I got caught. Hang on, I'm out there. This is going to be a pain. I haven't done any of this for a long time. Damn it. What? How was I caught by him? Oh, this is stupid, man. I need at least time to be able to... Oh, man. What's the point of having stealth very high if you just get caught? Sometimes I prefer the simplicity of stuff that you get.
What the? You thieving magpie!
Nope, it doesn't work. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I like the simplicity of Elder Scrolls sometimes. I really do. I feel like I'm doing more work. And I really need to. See what I mean?
Is that some new... What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers? I see a thief. Guard!
Hey, you! Halt!
For fuck's sake!
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Damn it! Alarm!
Give up.
Come here quick! Alarm!
I don't... I don't think there's a way of killing him.
I'm telling...
Unkillable. That's fucking ridiculous though. Like, where is the actual thing? Oh, 2 seconds. Yeah. Finally. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. I didn't like that at all. What was the Bopsers? Clean conscience. Oh yeah, cool.
Copper. And quite a lot of it. I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
God be with you.
The sword's
I know.
not even...
No. Good luck to you.
Actually, I'll just do it this way. Um,
I want your money, bastard! This won't take long. What?
oh shit, much. Let me fucking stab my arm.
Come here, Lily Liver. Oh, hang on.
See, I kind of wish that the merchants had like some like 10k on them, like, so they could make a bit more profit. Because only having about 2k is like shit, man. It's like rubbish. It's like on a normal average day, unless you rob them or something, they should have about 10k. That way you can accumulate enough stuff, take it there, and then make, you know, a massive load of money like you would in real life. Oh shit. Because I fast travelled whilst I was still in, just after I was in combat. Really? Oh, okay.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
God be with you. God be with you.
He's got 2k.
May the Lord watch over you. $6.7.
Just this morning. Bread.
God save you. Good boy.
Come on up and take a look.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
I'll be with you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Good people, come up close and have a smell.
Is this enough?
Fresh bread. And
Less.
pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
At least we made it up to 7k now. Just need the rest.
Bread! Bread!
Need the 800. Wonder. Can we sell anything in here?
And stay out of sight. What will people think if they see me talking to a vagabond?
May the Lord watch over you.
Bread, fresh bread. Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion. All frozen ground.
God's blessing.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pot. Goodbye.
I'm glad to see you.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right, you got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good?
I couldn't get it all.
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed. God be with you.
How's it going?
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver and how Sir Radzig sided with the king.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything?
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
At the mines?
That's right. But you probably...
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too. But
I might know about an opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumours about a silver seam, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
That's enough for now.
See you later.
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favour of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Can she cook?
What's that got to do with carrying water?
Nothing, but there's a cook's job going too. Much easier than hauling water.
I don't know how good a cook she is, though. You'd better ask her yourself.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Alright, Teresa. You can calm down, love. Jeez.
God's sake.
She just comes out of nowhere and starts giving me a fucking lecture. And now she's walked away. Hang on. I'll be with you in a minute. I want to know what that... Ow, she's...
Oh my God, what happened to you? You're covered in blood.
Yeah, that's just weird. Never even knew that was a thing.
Oh, be merciful. What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's hordes. I wouldn't beg good neighbours.
Well, no, she just turned up, so...
I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know. I've lost everything. My home, my family, my livelihood. Be merciful, good people.
You all know what happened there? Help your neighbour.
Right, okay, I think I know what I'm doing then.
You're here about the water carrying?
How? Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
Deal. I know everything I need.
So, can I get...
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me.
I'll bear that in mind.
Good luck then.
Where is Atonia?
Come get 'em.
God be with you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something.
I agree.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
That's enough for now.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Good day to you. Farewell.
I don't
Stop
even
for
know.
a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What?
Get going.
Why?
Such are my orders.
I'm a bit busy right now.
I'm carrying an important dispatch. I don't have time for this nonsense.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead then.
I don't know where Atonia is. Does it even show me a thing on the thing?
Disdain not our supplications in our distress. And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
What the hell?
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
As I said, he's doing just fine.
God be with you.
No, I've spoken to everyone. Yeah, spoken to him. Spoken to him. I haven't spoken to Vincent yet.
Hey, Henry's come to see
God be with you. Are you here on account of the...
Yes, I am.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask...
Fine.
What did you do before this?
I worked for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, you'll be able to feed that whole family with fresh bread. Cabbage!
That's enough for now.
Green cabbage!
See you later.
Get it before it goes brown.
You stop. Oh my gosh. It's really hard trying to talk
Good
to him.
health to you.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Vasil goes by the moniker of Pickman.
Pickman. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her, then?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Every time I hear that dum, I always think of the noise you get when you complete a quest on The Witcher. It just reminds me of that.
Come and buy some.
Good day to you. What do you... Good luck then.
I think I've got to literally wait until they start walking down here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I need that next Sheba piece. Then I've got 2. And all I've got to do is collect the other 3.
Thank you, Mom. You have a good heart.
You said you'd return the favour if I put in a good word for you.
True, true. And I keep my promises.
So, what have you got for me?
Go to the armourer in Sasau and tell him that Cornelius and King Charles sent you. He'll understand. Got it?
Right. Cornelius and King Charles.
Good luck then.
And, where's everybody else though?
A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And shallots
That's Baron.
I wouldn't beg good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and...
How are you?
Well, you know.
God be with you.
Woodcutter. The regular beggar. Oh. Where's Tomda then? Who's this? Oh, that's Baron in there. Another beggar. I've noticed there's just a lot of beggars now instead of what it once was. I used to go around in like looking for people and then like come up with people's names, and now it just says beggar. Alex. Oh, there's Pickman. There we go.
What do you need?
Gun. Give me what do I need? I need the piece.
So, about that reward you promised me.
You kept your word, and so will I. Here you are. See you later.
Thank you. Right. Now where's Tom there? Can't remember who the other guy was called.
From Skalitz. Good folk. You all know what happened there. Help your neighbour.
Help your neighbour.
I'm glad to see you.
Huh? Don't I get a reward from him?
Help me, people, please. I'm from Skalitz, and I lost everything.
What do you want?
Did you find out what
Folks say it was. Good luck then.
Oh my god. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Are you the same person that plays this thing?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in. But then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Yeah, you definitely are the same voice actress.
God be with you.
Definitely the same voice actress that plays Johanna. I could tell by the way she said, "Good luck then." Right, okay. Try and get this this inn up and running then, shall we? We should be all golden. I'm hoping there's a chest up there because I have never looked, but I'm hoping there's a chest up there. That way I can save. Pardon me.
The Lord be praised.
Forever, amen.
What's going on there?
What does it say? Oh, I mean that how much I've got.
I want to build something.
Then you'll have to put the...
And what if I don't have...
Then production. Watch out for that. The amount needed.
Do 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 do.
I feel quite hungry. I want to build some.
Certainly.
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start
It's in
building.
there, boy.
Come with me.
All that hard work today. We finally fucking did it. We finally did it. We finally got this up and running. I had to literally bust my ass and steal money after giving it. And you notice we only made about 2 or 3k on top of that. So I mean, that's
We're gonna
how
build
crazy
here?
this game is if we don't do
Right
the
here.
things that I have to
Ready
do.
to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Several weeks. No, it'd be several weeks, not a few days. Can't put a fucking tavern up that quick. That's how we like it. Oh, nice. Where can I find, where can I find, I wonder where I can find Fritz. Oh, okay. I wonder. Because that isn't that far away from where we are, is it really? Not too far away. Do, 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 do. Shouldn't we have like villages that we build? Yeah, it is. Might have to speed time up.
God be with you.
Wouldn't you like a change? We're rebuilding Pribyslavitz, and I could use you in the new tavern.
Are you mad? I got the best in the province, and no one to tell me what to do. Why on earth would I change that?
Isn't there any way you could be persuaded?
Not a chance. Find someone else.
I don't know where they would be. Okay. I know where Matthew is. He's just stood here like a wally.
Jesus, what have you been up? Listen, Matthew, I'm running Pribyslavitz now. How would you like to move there? There's work enough to be had.
How much work?
Lots of it. Don't you worry about that.
Henry, that's exactly what I am worried about.
I might have known. We've got a tavern there too, though.
Why didn't you say so right away? I can always count on you, pal. I'll get going then, alright?
You do that. But don't forget, you'll have your work cut out.
I don't doubt it. Another ale has to drink dry.
Where the hell's Fritz though? Oh, there you are, Fritz.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Hey, what do you say to moving to Pribislavis? I'm in charge there now, and I could find some job for you.
A job in the woods? Doing what? Collecting pine cones?
You could help with the building work.
To hell with that. What good did honest labour ever do me?
We've got a tavern too.
Ah, now that's a different matter. Emptying tankards is a job I do best. I'll shake on that.
No doubt I'll regret it, but I'll take you.
Friends without benefits. Yay! I got achievement for that too now. And that, I think, will be it. I think for today. So we've got to finish off getting the sword pieces. Actually,
Any chance of a bite to eat?
yeah. So we've got to get the rest of the sword pieces. I was thinking about doing one now, maybe. Isn't there one in the Dechko, whatever the fuck it's called? We could go to the Dechko. It's only down the road. I'm not sure who's got it though. At least then all I've got to do is just get the other two, and then I'm done then. Oh shoot. I swear the one in the Dechko. It's very hard because you get yeah, monastery, yeah. Got that one. Talberg will do last. The next part is Rate Aquarius, just done that. We can decide how to job in there. Oh, I swear there was one in the Dechko. Hold on, let me go back on myself here. I'm about to go to Talberg instead. See, we got the first two. Next, go to Talberg. The blacksmith's house is the outskirts of town with a constellation cross out the front. Sneak inside and enter the back room on the left. The sword piece will be on top of a barrel in the corner. So that's 3. Then you got 4. Okay. So there isn't one here. So I needed to go to Talberg then. Could have told me. Came all the way down there for nothing. I swear it said the Dechko. I was like, really. Unless I'm thinking of something else. So, the blacksmith's house is on the outskirts of town with a constellation cross. Sneak inside and enter the back room on the left. The blacksmith's house, okay. Should be able to find that. Pardon me. Is it this one? Yeah, because I can't see there being any other one here. There's trader, combat area, then you got baker. Do, 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 do. Right.
Who's there? Answer me.
I don't know if it's this one or not.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hang on, I'm gonna have to see if I can Google it. Just because I'm a bit unsure if I'm in the right place.
I need you to be ready. Okay. We're gonna be working together. Let's get.
That he has one, but he won't give it to you. He won't sell it to you. He won't even negotiate. So I'm just gonna take his body. We're gonna hide it out here. Put him down right here. Okay, and then we're gonna loot him. And there it is. So the first Queen of Sheba's piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword. Might as well take his keys too right away. But so that's the first one. So let's go get the next one, and the next one will be in Ledechko. Okay, so we're here in Ledechko. You can see we're standing next to the blacksmith. There's Ledechko over there. So we're just going to go in here, and now you could kill him or knock him out, but since there's witnesses, I'm not going to. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk to him, and we're going to buy from him.
Oh my gosh. See, this is why I don't follow guides sometimes, because they're confused and then they don't make sense. Is there even one in the in Townburg?
Okay, so there we have the second piece of the Queen of Sheba sword. So next up, we're going to go on over to Rattay for the third and fourth pieces. So we're here in Rattay, and we're right next to the swordsmith shop, as you can see. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Last piece. So here we are. You can see there's Downburg, there's the bridge. So it'll be this house right here in front of the bridge. That's not marked on the map, but it's easy to find. So you just go in through this door right here, and you go into this one on the right. Over here on this barrel will be the...
Ah, okay. So I think we were in the right place. lost myself now where I originally was.
What's that?
What?
Who's there? Answer me.
Yeah, it's not this one though.
Hey!
Okay, so here we are in Talmberg, and we're going to get the last piece. So here we are, you can see there's Talmberg.
Oh, where's Talmberg? I can see this. I just don't see that, but I can see this.
There's the bridge. So it'll be this house right here in front of the bridge.
Have they changed it? That does not look like the same house. Hang on.
Right here, so you just go in through that door, this door, and this door, and it'll be right over here on the shelf. So you just grab it right from there. Now, there is another piece that you can get in Roteg. You can get it from doing a quest for the bailiff, where you get a bunch of jobs for the Skalitz refugees. And you'll get it from Pikmin if you ask him for a reward. But this is easier, and you don't have to do an extra quest. So that is the first 4 pieces. So let's go get the last piece from Talmberg. Okay, so here we are in Talmberg, and we're going to get the last piece. So here we are.
I'm still not quite sure where that actually is, because unless
you can see.
I see. Hang on, I see the bridge. Is he down this way? Where the hell is he? Like this game, like I'm guessing that he is meant to be here, but they've changed things. Because yeah, they changed things because there's no. Oh, maybe yeah.
There's Talmberg, there's the bridge. So it'll be this house right. Here in front of the bridge. Now it's not marked on the map, but it's easy to find. So you just go in through this door right here, and you go into this one on the right. Over here on the Sparrow will lead you.
I went in there, but there was like nothing in there. Oh, this is gonna be hard because the fucking AI not sure what it's doing. Oh. Just go away, mate. For fuck's sake. It's annoying when they do this. So just carry on with your business. Actually, I know what I do.
Hey!
If I jump over here for a minute, I might get rid of them. The only problem is, it's not.
What the hell was that? No sign of anyone.
That's him!
No!
Somebody help!
Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't mean to do that.
Let him get away!
I wonder if they moved it. It's not here anymore.
What was that? What do you want? You've no business here.
Maybe it doesn't show up.
Hey, you! Halt!
What is it you want then?
Surrender! You've committed...
I didn't mean to do that.
You've been reported, you and your dog. If you can't mind that animal, we'll mind you. Under lock and key. Or you can cough up.
You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land...
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought... Well, that is...
Yeah, I'm just going to leave that one. Because I don't know if we need it, to be honest with you. And just go to Ledechka like I fucking tried going to before. Because it's a mess. It might not show up, it might be the only one, it might show up if, like, you know, stuff happens, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you don't get this other thing, it might be part of that for all I know.
You can see we're standing next to the blacksmith. There's Ledechko over there. So we're just going to go in here, and now you could kill him or knock him out, but since there's witnesses...
Okay, so we need to go to the blacksmith, is that what you're saying? So this guy here, yeah? I just wanted to get one more beforehand, and then maybe we'll worry about, like, that last one another time, but... Like I said, I think it classes as an extra one, but being there's no fucking barrel there, it's not helping. Well, she's chilling, so that's good news. But where's he? Where is he? Oh no, she's chilling right next to him. Damn it. How much would he buy it for?
God be with you.
I've heard that some...
Would it surprise you?
I'd buy the piece from...
Well, why not? May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, did I even buy it?
I want to buy that. What about this?
That's not enough. Good luck to you.
I need to take her out. Or take him out. One of the two. I need to take someone out. Unless I can pass forward time, maybe. The amount of days that have passed, like, you'd think, fucking hell, like, everybody would have probably been slaughtered by the time it takes Henry to sort the amount of shit that he sorts out. That's why I think that some of the side missions shouldn't happen until after. Like, they should be kind of in between, like after and before, if you know what I mean. That, you know, there should be some kind of conclusion to the first game. What? Oh.
Hey!
What? Oh. You're gonna be moaning at me for torture.
What's going on there?
What? What's going on where? Thank you nicely. I have that. I also have that because you don't need it. It's all good though. Don't you worry. Once things change, I'll pay you all back.
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Oh, hang on. Just realised something they might be able to accommodate while I'm here. Okay. Off back to Rattay we go.
Not going to. So what we're going to do is we're going to talk to him and we're going to buy it from him.
I hope I can be of some
Yeah, we've done that. We don't need to worry about that.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land.
We took care of that business.
Did he come by here and offer you
I just
part of a
knocked him out.
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
Well, why the
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into bargain. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
Okay, so there we have the second piece of the Queen of Shiva sword. So next up, we're going to go on over to Rattay for the third and fourth pieces. So we're here in Rattay, and we're right next to the swordsmith shop, as you can see. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this door. Hopefully nobody's inside. Okay, all's clear. So we're going to go up the stairs, and we're going to pop into this chest right here and grab the next piece.
Swordsman shop. Oh, shoot. Wouldn't it be easier for me to go down the side way? Are you even on the right place? No. I'm on the wrong fucking side. Swords places over here. In case. Actually. Do. Well, in the end, I didn't even have to. Didn't even have to worry about that. But this is Radtic's horse again. See, I don't get why Radtic's horse is here.
Around, make sure no one's here. Okay, looks clear. So yeah, this is a personal belongings chest. I'm just gonna unlock it because I took the key from the guy, but here's the next piece of the sword. So this is the third piece. So let's move on and get the fourth. So here we are up by the craftsman's yard by the upper castle in Rattay, and this is where we're gonna get the fourth piece. You can see this is his house right here, so you just go in through that door, this door, and this door, and it'll be right over here on the shelf. So you just grab it right from.
Okay. Well, that's not what they said when I was following that one guy. Okay, I can't get through there. Move out the way, dog. Oh, is it because he was coming? Right. Do. Which, oh yeah, it's better to go here, isn't it? The thing is, though, nobody should be actually trying to search me anymore in certain places because, you know, what was the point of doing that fucking quest otherwise? They could have got me to do anything in that time if they wanted me just to get out of Sasau, so that basically. Like, indicative, I don't know. I actually prefer to fast travel at night time than the daytime, but it's not that far from here, is it? So where is it? Activity giver, is it here? Yeah. Where the hell?
I feel quite hungry.
Where the hell is he though?
My respects to you.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribysla?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that... God be with you.
Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Don't want him anyway. I'd rather have the other guy. Up in the jungle, Patches jungle. There should be a bridge just up here. Yeah, there it is. Chickens.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco. God be with you.
Wonder how to... Hang on.
Now.
Oh, fucking hate fucking adverts. Especially when I'm on the video and it was on pause and you make sit through adverts again.
Okay, so back in Sasau, we've come back to the swordsmith, and let's get this sword forged.
Yeah, but where is the swordsmith? I don't know. There, is it a bit further up? Ah.
God be with you.
It took quite some doing, but I have all the pieces.
Really? Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away. Here's your money, and if you want to see the result, come by tomorrow. I should have it done by then.
Fine. Thanks.
God be with you.
Oh, why am I going up there for? I haven't even asked him yet, have I?
God be with.
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
Just...
No problem. You'll like it. Good luck to you.
Yeah, get that. I can't fucking move.
I feel quite hungry.
Okay, I guess I just have to buy it. Here, weapons, bandage, and there it is. We need the sword. So we have.
Oh, we just do what I normally do and just rub it. I'm not fucking paying for it. Like I was the one that found all the pieces, so therefore, if anything, like he shouldn't really get a penny. Actually, we'll keep it up until after, because it'll work in my favour, I think.
God be with you.
About that sword. So, have you forged the sword?
No, I told you to come later. Take care now.
Later? Like, it is later. Literally waited a whole fucking night. Ah. 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 Okay. Ah. Ah.
Good day to you.
So?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous.
Can I try it?
Have you lost your mind? This is only for serious... God be with you.
I feel quite hungry.
Ah. Damn, is there no way of... How much did he want for it? Ah. Right, what we'll do is we'll check that other area out. The one I can't get to, because there's another one, isn't there? Remember rightly.
I want to stop being unhealthy when I'm too busy to make anything or I'm out and about. And with fuel ready to drop.
Okay, that scared me. Yeah, there's one just there. And is there one just there too? No. Did she
Jesus Christ be praised.
I wonder if she
Take care.
could buy it from her too. Yeah, it's there. 2.4. I could buy it. But we're gonna have a look. We're gonna have a look. Have a look. We're gonna go all the way over here. But actually what we do is over here. condition. Ah. I don't like this whole sharpening man, because it gets complicated. Very difficult to pull off what you want to actually pull off. Right. So we can get out of this.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger. I don't know where it is then. Okay, I'll have to go with the other option then. Yeah, I'll have to go with the other option then. The old people.
because I don't know.
Jesus Christ, be...
About that... I need a skilled sword...
What? Give up my shop here to move to some ruins in the woods? Trade's not so great right now, true, but why would I do that?
But you'll have a brand new workshop. Just as...
You don't even have a shop. Take care now.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Like I said, the old faithful. Pay for it, steal it, pay for it, get the item, then steal the money back. It's the only way we're going to do this, I think. I don't know why they do that with certain people, like in the game. Like, sometimes it makes sense, I suppose. And other times it doesn't. You have to take them out the hard way. Is he gonna come today or not? Is he still asleep? Oh no, of course. Instead, we get to do business with her and not get our money back unless I rob her during the night time. Oh no, there he is. That was him. Damn it.
Jesus Christ. Good luck to you.
See, it only does 65, man. You are kidding me, right? I got ripped off. Better be in this one. Oh, thank goodness for that. There we are. Got my money back. Thanking you nicely. See you later. Thanks for doing business with you. I don't know why I got this piece of shit. I mean, I suppose it comes in handy. I can switch between the two ones. Not as strong as the other, but hey. Right, well, leave it there. And then we'll decide what to do tomorrow.